are back. Just keep on going. I mean, honestly, E4 is looking rough, so that's why, like, this run, I don't know. It is kind of like, if you don't have sweepers for Bruno and Agatha, your E4 run is like 5 times harder than someone that does. And then also, like, no Desolate Land for Lorelei is also, like, really yikes. In some cases, in, like, most cases. So I'm going to be playing around that as well. But yeah, like, I don't know. Just been thinking about E4 for, like, last night, kind of yesterday. Just thinking about, like, how any feasible way to get through E4, like, smoothly, and it's like, I don't know. Pretty yikes. But we do have new encounters, so I shouldn't count my eggs yet before I got them. Count my chickens before I've hatched. Whatever the saying is. Like, even when I look at Shady's run, like the one he won, he had, like, arguably the best team for it. Like, everything he needed was, like, right there. Arguably, the only thing that I could think of that would have made it, like, completely secured is if, like, you swap the Guzzlord for Blissey. And then, like, that team, like, I think 9 times out of 10, you win. Like, the E4. Like, Valiant Shield Mewtwo, like, I don't think there's another Pokemon in this game with, like, average abilities that can do the same thing that Mewtwo does for Bruno. Because even just the moveset, like, and, like, the speed tier, it's just crazy. And I think it had to be Valiant Shield Mewtwo too. I don't think he wins the run if it wasn't Valiant Shield Mewtwo. Like, if it was just an ordinary, like, Overgrow Mewtwo or anything else, I think he does not win that run. Like, just looking back at it and thinking about it, and from, like, Pokemon players' POV, like, I played E4 and such, like, I really don't think, based off the AI and such, that he wins that run. But sometimes you just need to get the most busted Pokemon, and then maybe you can just do it, but I don't know. But, like, he also had Desolate Land for, like, Lorelei on a legendary. Like, it wasn't even, like, I don't know, Watchog. Like, if it was Watchog and you had to play with a Watchog Desolate Land, like, that's different, but I don't know. Had it, like, on a high BST mon that's, like, usable, especially a fairy type. Granted, it's, like, Grass Fairy, so it's not good against, like, Iron Jugulus, but even against, like, Miraidon, it's good, right? Like, if it came down to it, you could use it for Miraidon. But, yeah, I don't know. I really thought Talonflame would sweep Bruno, but I think it's only Infernape team. I think, the Great Tusk team, it doesn't work unless I get, I don't even know, severely lucky, maybe? Might be a way, but I don't know, like, when the AI switches out. Like, if it's been X turns and the AI just wants to switch out. Yeah, I'll cross the E4 bridge when I get there. I do want to bring a Mon that has... Is this Spectrier that has Haze? I want to bring a Haze Mon this time, because last time I didn't have Haze. And that Cobalion scared me half to death, unfortunately. Because, like, Swords Dancing, and then, like, my one clear Smog couldn't do it because he's a Steel type. Screwed me up. It'll be interesting though to see who wins actually, like how they win or like who wins. There's obviously contenders everywhere, like Patters, United. There's also a few streamers on Twitch and YouTube, so I guess collectively, if we combine all of our runs, we probably do add up to 94. Granted, like, if only I won my last run. If I won my last run or the first run, would I even be in this spot? But crazy how things worked out. Got false swipe. That's fine. We got haze. We got sleep. Go to ground types. I guess I usually also bring you. I don't have like a seismic toss mode, right? Maybe I bring you. You have like nightshade for like chip damage. Guess I can run Confused Ray, but yeah. I mean, I already used my Master Ball, so every encounter from here is like I either catch it or I run away. I guess I taunt. Alright, but I guess I should do this first. Kamala. Maybe gastro acid would be good instead of rage powder. In terms of catching mons, at least. Table could be good. But, yeah. Still got a decent amount of Pokeballs. Yeah, still got. Actually, do I get Ultra Balls now? I think I do. So I might as well buy those, and then yeah, we'll just get encounters. Probably do Brendan. Like, it makes sense to Brendan. You get Surf, you get some Mega Stones, and then we take on gym leaders. Because I don't even have any of the Pokemon that would want the Mega Stone from the gym leaders. Like, I don't have a Manectric, or an Aerodactyl, or Gyarados, so... yeah, Fuchsia City Super Rod. have the super rod yet? Yeah, that was from this guy, wasn't it? No. It's this guy, actually? Yeah. Ooh, we got scammed. Yeah, we definitely got scammed. I used super rod and I got a good rod encounter. Scammed, actually. Could've got heat ran, could've got frogadier. At least give me the Empoleon if you're gonna give another two. Illusion. Motor drive. No effect. I think I'm just gonna trade this. Like, I don't see a reason. Well, let's look at the stats before I say anything. Fred has 86 tech. It's a 425 base mon. Does have follow me. Follow me would have been nice for like the double battle, but if it had neutralizing gas, I would have at least considered it. For like a terrain changer, I would have considered it, but motor drive and illusion are probably not it. I think this thing does learn extreme speed, but like it's not enough for me. It would have had to been like huge power for me to consider huge extreme speed spam or something. I'm just gonna, yeah. I don't think I've done a trade this run yet, so I think it should be valid for trade. If I have, then I'm probably not even gonna use Chillette anyways, unless it has like a busted ability. I'll have to review. I mean, Ice Dragon is a good typing. But like, this is one of the few times we get it, so we might as well do it, right? This one's like guaranteed. Purifying Salt. So they only get one ability. No effect. No effect. So it's Purifying Salt. I don't know if it's a... I don't know if it's game breaking. 111. It is pretty fast and it does hit kind of hard. Honestly, if it had its original ability, it could, like at least extreme speed ice type could have been really good. But yeah, I think this one's probably just a throwaway, unfortunately. Or like it's just gonna stay in the box. It does get Dragon Dance. Maybe it could sweep. Maybe it could sweep Agatha with Icicle Spear. But then it's relying on like more than 2 hits. Like, I think it's like 3 or 4. I mean, it could be it. I just don't know for sure. Could be that guy. And it's definitely a lead against Garchomp and Aerodactyl. Okay, I wouldn't count it out fully, but I don't know if I'm really bringing Chillette to an E4 team, especially with Purifying Salt. Like, I don't know. It's not a good enough ability to justify it. But I'll say it's better than the Ferret. I'll take it over the Ferret. So, we'll just leave it at that. Route 19, we got Super Rod. Get any more levels? Probably not. Levels. Okay, just same thing. We just fish with the Super Rod. We'll take easy encounters, like easy to catch. Gigalith, Everstone. I think I'm really just looking for a Bruno sweeper, like in terms of like the Bruno team, like the Great Tusk team, something that just wants to set up in front of Great Tusk. I don't think I've really found a Mon yet. Analytic is good because it's slow. I think it has 3 bulletproof natural cure. Okay. Sick bulletproof natural cure. If this was somehow a rock dark type, it's actually like switchable into Mewtwo, I think. But pretty sure expanding force will. With the salt vest, it could maybe stay in. It's actually not as low in special defense as I thought it would be. Yeah, I mean, it's a solid Mon. It's just kind of unfortunate, like, this late in the game, that, like, you really are just looking for E4 Mons, I think, at this point. I don't think you're really looking for Mons specifically to do well at this point in the game. Just, like, E4 bust. I did do. We did nighttime for the rain route. Fishing daytime, nighttime doesn't matter, so I'm just gonna ignore those. Although even if it was, it would have been like daytime here, nighttime down there, and then daytime over here. So, like, this is Route 15. Yeah. Okay, Rotom. Because I don't hit through sub, I should be able to Giga. Well, actually, does throwing a Pokeball work? Okay, we got a Rotom. Rotom's super flexible, so actually that's pretty good. I'll have to transform it. Should I do GB? I guess GB. I actually don't even know how he does it, actually, in terms of, like, full name, but I'll do that. Give him a shout out. I mean, other than like maybe Larvitar, Okidogi, I think Okidogi would have only been good for Sabrina for me. Vulpix could have been interesting, but without its ability, it's really hard to use. Like, it relies so heavily on Snow Warning because of Aurora Veil and just, like, Blizzard for the extra damage. Like, without it, it's pretty hard. Can I check where I could have gone here? So I did Super Rod. Honestly, knowing that it was Super Rod, the only way I could have, like, maybe gone a good encounter is, like, dupes. Electros, dupes on Center Score. Well, wait, no. What's this? Surf. Okay, so I would have never gone Mankey anyways. Unless it was tied to Super Rod, which at that point is like Super Rod. I don't think I was really ever winning here. In terms of like, yes, this is a good encounter. I think all of these are like okay at best. Maybe Sylveon, but I don't know. Sylveon's like also ability reliant because Pixelate is really good for it in Hyper Voice, but without it, it's like, I don't know. Moonblast, Dazzling Gleam. So maybe you're hoping for like something good, but Steely Spirit. Yeah, it's just this and then one more, right? That's all we get. So we did get a Buster Gardevoir in this next area, so maybe this will get something busted. Route 14. Yeah, it's our last encounter before we have to do Safari Zone, so did we get robbed? Honestly, Rhyhorn might have been the best. Maybe Oshawott. Oshawott I probably would have preferred a little bit more. Vikavolt was here. Oh yeah, we got robbed. If I did daytime, we would got Dratini, and that could have been a potential Bruno sweeper. For sure, with Dragon Dance, Dual Wing Beat. I don't know. Rhyhorn might be good. I don't know though. Guess we just have to check. We did what? Day, night. Day, night. So daytime Safari Zone, I guess. Safari Zone. I think our best encounter, just purely based off the Mons, is probably Rotom. I also don't know how viable Rotom is really in E4. Because it's not like you can change forms in the middle of E4. If you could, that would be broken. So you have to commit to one form, and like it's ability dependent. It learns Nasty Plot though, so if any of them have like speed boost, it could be cooking. Could definitely cook. Has Hustle. Adaptability and Vessel Room. Okay. Honestly, all solid abilities, but probably not enough for me to keep that as a Rhyhorn. Especially when there's still Rhydon and Rhyperior. So let's just evolve you and see. Oblivious, probably not worth it. Prankster, Blazing Soul. Prankster could be good. Like, no cap. It could be good. Like, Prankster rocks. Like Prankster, Rock Polish. Is it worth it though? Is it just worth it just for Prankster rocks though, like stealth rocks, and that's it? Probably not. I don't. It's probably not worth it. Unfortunately, I think I should just evolve it again. It's their link cable, right? I considered it for like 10 seconds. Prankster, like Prankster stealth rocks, but like I'd click it if I had like flip turn or U-turn, like some way to pivot out after setting up rocks. I could see it, but without, like, I don't have that, and I have to run Eviolite if I want to benefit. So I'd get taunted first turn anyways, so I'd like get my rocks and then I'd switch out or attack. Unless I run Mental Herb, but then like, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't really be able to use it. I guess if I run like Weakness Policy, but then I get knocked off by Grey Tusk before he headlong rushes me, so not really usable there. Reckless. Actually, I don't know which move consider with. He does normally have Reckless as a hidden, so he probably does have moves that benefit from it. Water Bubble, okay. Effect. Solid Rock. I got like 2 of the same abilities. The only one that changed is Lightning Rod. Okay, that's interesting. Rhyperior with Water Bubble, Reckless, and Solid Rock. Doubles. Takes half from fire moves. I mean, it's like a... I would say it's a Blaine answer, but like, it does not eat against the grass moves and such. Maybe against like the Fleur Blitz, like any mon... I guess like Arcanine Hisui is its best answer into it. Like, you just switch this thing in. Literally takes no damage from Fleur Blitz. And that's all good. But I don't even know if it's worth the ability. Might just be better to go for Solid Rock at that point. Okay, but I guess it's just Rotom time. We check. Steely Spirit. Pretty sure all the Rotom forms only have one ability. Yeah, they all just have one ability because it's normally Levitate, so I just have to write down all the abilities, I guess. We have Steely Spirit for the first form. Oh, I need to beat it. Some Wash. Water Absorb. Combo. Screen Cleaner. Frost. Bolt absorb. A lot of the immunities, I guess. Heat, oblivious. And fan. Sort of room. Actually, maybe this is enough. This might be enough for Dragapult to get through the the Tapu Lele. It might be enough. Let me run the damage calc on it. It's like might be barely enough. Maybe it requires me to hit him as well. But like it's Scrafty or like Tapu Lele against Dragapult, Champion Lance. He's -1 on the attack. Spirit Shackle does 77. It's probably close. If I have like Sword of Ruin, I mean, to be fair, it kills, so I could run Rotom first with Sword of Ruin, give it the buff, and then I just Yachi Berry it up, probably. Yeah, because it's all other Pokemon, so it's not myself. I could probably run Reflect. Like Scrafty against Rotom Fan. How much does he do to me? Ice Punch. Even through a crit, he never kills. So I could probably like Reflect turn 1. Okay. This is probably my best lead. Either that or I still run Tapu Koko. But yeah, it's an interesting one. Ideally, I guess, like in terms of forms, I probably would have preferred if it was on Rotom Wash, maybe? Because who would you have left? He has the Tyranitar, which water, Excadrill water, the Celestia electric, and Mewtwo. So ideally, if it could have been on a different form, I would have preferred water, but it was on one of them, so we'll take it. But yeah, other than that, I don't know if I'm using maybe Water Absorb Rotom for Lorelei Water Team, but if not, then I don't see a point in bringing it. I guess Screen Cleaner or Aurora Veil. That's like the one situation where I could see it. But the problem with that is like Screen Cleaner. What am I saying? Is that I'm a grass type, so I get hit by a blizzard, and like that's so situational to bring it just for that. So yeah, E4, I don't know. It would probably be Sort of Ruin for that extra damage, maybe. Other than that, yeah, I don't see it. Maybe Wobbuffet's actually the answer. Just quick counter, quick magic meter coat against certain mons. Just have them go down. Maybe that's the actual strat. But yeah, I think it's time for Brendan. Because I think if we get Brendan, we can get Mega Pincer and Mega Beedrill, I think, from doing Brendan. Like, I'm pretty sure if I do these two, we can get, or like we get Brendan, we can get those two Mega Stones. I feel like I haven't, well, I mean, yeah, I haven't had a Mega, or like obtainable Mega yet, except like Flapple. Flapple was the only one, but I haven't decided that like it's worth it to go for his Mega Stone, because I don't really have like a Grass Fairy for the both of the Flapples or Appletons. That'd probably be like, yeah, I'd probably have to leave Hand Slash, but yeah, it's just hard because of the potential superpower, giving them the buffs, and then like I can't one-shot them back with like because of the contrary. But I probably will do the battle at some point, but I just don't think it's worth it right now because based off like regular Flapple's abilities, it doesn't inspire enough hope for E4. Let's look at Brendan. This, we got this. Did almost lose here last time, so should be careful. Usually people just sweep this battle, but I don't know if I really have a sweeper for this one. Like, I'm actually traumatized using a ghost type against the Metagross now, because like it's so likely that he just switches into Explode, and then you have to play around that. But if it's Luxray against Metagross, his defense is a lot higher than his special defense. Explosion will just kill, so if I'm not like adamant, I go Black Glasses. I'll do it if I go Crunch. How much does Crunch do? Sort of. Okay, if I go Expert Belt, it will kill. I guess I should show my calcs. Shown. Oh, yikes. Gotta fix this. Sword of Ruin, Adamant. Do I outspeed? I do not outspeed. So I have to go Jolly. And then at that point I don't kill. Is that my strongest dark move? I think it is. I could also taunt, but then he explodes. Not knock off either. You don't outspeed. Maybe you do. Does the extra levels make it up? 68. If I go Jolly, I don't outspeed. I mean, I could also just protect turn 1 and hope he explodes. If I'm confident that he sees kill and he's gonna explode, then that's what I would do. But if I make the wrong read, it's just over. Right? I could also do Centiscorch Mega. Granted, I don't know if Centiscorch Mega outspeeds. Does outspeed. 8. If I go Fire Lash, not gonna do it. Yeah, legit. I don't know what I'm really doing against this guy. It's like I have to bring a ghost type again to like have a chance of one-shot him. But based off prior experience, he's gonna switch into Explode. So I either have to like predict that, or accept like that's what he's gonna do, and I have to switch out. Then I'm playing with rocks the whole fight, and that feels really bad. I guess let me try to figure out the rest of his team. Crawdon, it's like grab locked every time, I think. Water Dark. Yeah, I think it's just grab locked every time. Multi-scale might be an annoying ability to deal with. In terms of the Gardevoir tracing it. So I guess I should probably be aware of that. Unless I have rocks. If I have rocks or something, then I can take care of that. No, there's no world where I ever sweep, right? Because I can't. Sceptile? I can't. Sceptile. I don't think Talonflame is enough. 68 Flare Blitz. Yeah, it's not. Flamethrower. Yeah, even if I'm modest, not enough. Yeah, just got nothing like fast enough. Like the mons that could one-shot it are too slow, and then the mons that don't one-shot it. Could run Rhyperior. Set up my own rocks. The Cobalion does it, even with Night Slash. 68. Belt, Night Slash. Oh yeah, I do nothing. Actually do nothing to him. Could go the Hoopa again, but that's gonna feel quite yikes if I don't even have anything that like completes. Like if knockoff did enough, it doesn't, like I have to go Shadow Ball, and I have to go Expert Belt. I don't have Choice Scarf either. If I had Choice Scarf, I could maybe go like Scarf Embor or something. I don't have Scarf. And I don't even want to run Arena Trap on Sand Slash because that'll force me to stay in. He ever sends out Gardevoir. I think I do bring you though, and I just give you like Shuckerberry. I think you one-shot Subtile. Ice Shard. I'm adamant. I'd probably just go never melt ice. Just expect him to either swords dance or dual chop. I don't think he clicks his earthquake against most of my team members. Or try to build for everyone else and then decide who my lead is. I think these two are coming. Metacham. What? Psycho Cut, Close Combat, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch. There's a bass that's probably Iron Leaves. Only thing I'm weak against is the Ice Punch. And based off this team, he never really clicks Ice Punch, which would be like Psycho Cut or Thunder Punch. Or like Close Combat, Psycho Cut. Ice Punch maybe against Hoopa. Like that would be the main one. That would probably be it. So who do I have covered? Lead. Product. So I need something for Gardevoir and something for Explode. Maybe it's just Ice Scales Garchomp for the Explode. I can try to set up in front of it, but how much do I take? It's probably still a decent amount. I don't resist. The Boom Burst. Even if I have Ice Scales, it's half of that damage. Butt load. Think Earthquake. Could be Incineroar because I have Soundproof. Does want to click Surf in that case. If I resist the... Or like I'm immune to the... Burst. Dang, I just wish like my fire types were just like a little bit faster than the Metagross. But like most of my fire types are slower. It's like I'd probably run Rapid Spin on you to remove the hazards, but the only one I could click it safely in front of is like Sceptile. And if rocks are up, Incineroar actually gets kind of cooked by rocks. Who do I want for Gudra? That's last month. Or not Gudra, Gardevoir. Fighting Fairy Psychic. Fighting Fairy Psychic. Just focus on Fairy Psychic first. Honestly, it might be Hoopa. Just it still doesn't upload it. But like Shadow Ball probably one shots you back. I have to go plus speed, outspeed. Like other than that, it's like maybe Ferrothorn, Gyro Ball, because the likelihood of actually she has a good decent amount to click Focus Blast on like the Incineroar or the Sand Slash. Other than that, like Iron Leaves should always be like Moonblast. You should be Moonblast or Psychic, and then Blast. So I think he's fine if I go Choppleberry. But yeah, no, this battle's scaring. It's like pretty scary now. I don't see a way for me to take out the Metagross. I mean, I could trap him and then just play with rocks. Like, that's one way. But in terms of like doing no rocks, it's like whichever comes in. How much does Ferrothorn do to Gardevoir? If I go Gyro Ball. Gyro Ball. Okay. Focus Blast does. Honestly, I'm probably gonna remove multi-scale on this. I think I remove multi-scale on Trap Locked. But then it's like Supreme Overlord. And that also feels bad. That like feels really bad if he gets like Supreme Overlord. Has like 5 allies fainted. Ferrothorn, Focus Blast. I mean, I still live with Choppleberry, but I was shoot. I have to go max slow Ferrothorn. Like low speed Ferrothorn. So then it's like 28 speed, Thorn, Brave. I could even go like Sassy. Okay. Is there actually a way for Spectrier to sweep? Against Metagross, like just hypothetically, does Spectrier one-shot with Shadow Ball? Honest Shadow Ball. I do one-shot with Shadow Ball. Does like half with Meteor Mash. By Agility. +2. On the rocks. +2. I should be +3. Because download should proc on special defense rather than his defense. So I should be +3. Like if I do 0 and I go download. I'll see if +1's enough, but I don't think so. Like if I go just this, I one-shot Metagross, Crawdon comes in. All it is like I take too many like move slots with Nasty Plot and Agility. If I only needed one, it'd be enough. Crawdon comes in, Shadow Ball doesn't do enough. If I do Draining Kiss to get my HP back, it is enough. +1. Let me just go like Delta Stream. I'll just be. So that's enough to take on Crawdon. Medicham comes in. You want to click like Psycho Cut, I guess. I still outspeed you. I one shot with Shadow Ball, so you're gone. Gardevoir comes in. I one shot with Shadow Ball. Exploud comes in. I think Exploud is the problem. I mean, you don't do too much with Shadow Ball. Well, +1, I also don't really do anything to you back. And what about Sceptile? Does Sceptile go down to 1 Shadow Ball? Sceptile. Where is the Sceptile? This one? So Shadow Ball does not take you out. Unless I go like Spell Tag. If I go Spell Tag, it takes you out. Maybe I just play with rocks and just try to sweep with Spectrier. Yeah, I need to go Spell Tag. Like, does Wise Glasses do? I have to go Spell Tag. I have to go +2 to outspeed. Do I learn anything to throw on the Explode? Like, if I look at Spectrier, I think the only thing is Hidden Power Fighting. That's the problem. I could do Calm Mind instead. I could also do Sub. I need the agility to outspeed Subtiles, so there's no point. Hidden Power Fighting. How much do I do? I could go Weakness Policy. Okay, I think this is the lead. I think this is the best I'm getting at sweeping. And I go Hidden Power Fighting. I go Spell Tag for the extra damage on Subtile. And if I don't sweep, then I have to rely on everyone else. But like, if he switches in, he should only Shadow Bell me like once, and then I just Spell Tag it, or like a Hidden Power Fighting on his. He'd have to switch turn 1. I guess the only way. No, I think this should be fine. I think this works. Let me check the Crawdaunt matchup again. I guess the only way I could see it is if Crawdaunt can get a Aqua Jet off. Like, that's the only way, like, priority-wise. I'd have to get weakened from X-Bloud enough. Like, I have to be outside of the Aqua Jet range, 130. But if I'm outside of that range, I think I should be fine. Because if he Shadow Balls, he does like 100. Be fine. Dang. I might not, he might be out of Aqua Jet range. Or like, I might not have enough damage. It's like really close. I would HP fighting him first. Yeah, because I can't take Meteor Mesh and Aqua Jet. Oh, why did Spectre's moveset have to be so limited? Like, I have to go Spell Tag to one-shot him. That's the problem. But I have to go Spell Tag. Okay. Alright. I think that's it. Obviously, if Gardevoir traces my download, it's a problem. But I should be faster. So I should always take it out. Punch, flip turn. I want Protect. Guess I could go. I still want Ice Punch, Drain Punch. is fine. Only one is like maybe Brutal Swing. Teleport. Honestly, Teleport might come in clutch, so I'm gonna keep that. Like, if I really want to be safe, I go Yachi. Side. Probably go Sacred Sword. Then slash, I should teach you Rapid Spin. On the off chance that I need you to clear the rocks. Go Adamant. No, Ice Shard, Adamant Ice Shard. I mean, the only way I could see. I feel like I'm in the same spot though. Like, if I go sub on the Metagross, he rocks. I Shadow Ball him, he's out. He goes into either Sceptile, he clicks Bullet Seed, he breaks my sub and deals a bunch of damage. I'd have to click Agility. I feel like I'm in the same spot, and I still get Aqua Jetted. I don't think sub is really even worth it. I'd have to Shed Tail or something, then maybe. Bird. Adamant, never melt ice. On the bright side, if he Aqua Jets, I can get tempo back. Like, if I know it's an Aqua Jet, I can get tempo with Grab Locked at least. I crash hits everything. I just need something for Rod on it. You learn Body Press. Bulldoze. Yeah, I guess it's just Bulldoze. Soundproof moves, Darkest Lariat. Could go U-turn. Am I actually slower than the Explode? Yeah, I'm actually slower. Maybe low sweep would be good then, if you learn it. Learn low kick. Do I learn low sweep? Knock off do anything? It's a good move. Knock off items, but it's not okay. Low sweep. Well, it's starting. Probably a fire move. They are more physical, so. I'm not clicking Flurry Blitz. I mean, Flurry Blitz hits everything. Careful. Slower. Then yeah, I think yours is pretty set. Just gyro ball hits everything. I'm slow. Got power whip. Got knock off. I think this is the team. Only thing is like, yeah, I'm not sure how the. Oh, I should always go item. Always go item on you. I thought he had knockoff, but he has crunch. I should always go item then. Only thing is, yeah, I'm not sure how much damage the Shadow Ball will do. And I need to stay out of Aqua Jet range. But otherwise, I think Agility, Spectre, or Download does wreak havoc. It's just unfortunate that he has a normal type. And like my fighting move is like literally not a one shot. On the bright side, if he does just Meteor Mash me turn 1, then I can just one-shot him with Shadow Ball. But just have to play it out. But this does feel slightly better. Still scary though. I think this fight is still scary for me. If he just stays in. Shadow Ball takes him out. Does Explode. Yeah. Always hidden power fighting. Training Kiss. Should outspeed. And I think I sweep now. Medicham. If I Draining Kiss right here. I don't kill. Well, yeah, I never kill because I have spell tag, right? So it's always Shadow Ball. The Psycho Cut's gonna do like 127 crit. So I just Shadow Ball. Hold on. Aqua Jet does 130 at max. So unless he crits Aqua Jet, never kills. I also don't think... Well, okay, what does he have left? He has 3 Mons left. Do I just play it safe and go into... Grap Locked and just play it out? Okay, I think if he was going to go for Aqua Jet, he would have done it earlier. He would have done it earlier, so I don't think he's going for Aqua Jet. So I think I can just Draining Kiss. Guaranteed Oko. Okay. Yeah, because if he was gonna go for Aqua Jet, he would have went into this thing way earlier. If he was like thinking of going for the kill with it. Should be Shadow Ball kill on Gardevoir. Yeah. Then Sceptile should be a also one shot. Because of spell tag. $92. So yeah. I just Shadow Ball and this should kill. Thank goodness. Did not like. Okay, there was a world where like I get critted by the X-Cloud and then I'd have to play the match normally. Because I think at that point he just sees Aqua Jet kill range, and then I'd have to play with Grap Locked and play it around. But okay. I think that that's something Emerald Imperium does differently though. Is like the AI and priority moves. I think it goes for priority moves, even if it doesn't kill, just to get chip damage or just to like get the 1% crit chance or like crit kill. Because if it sees it can't get a move off anyways, I think it goes for priority. Could be wrong on that. I haven't really played Emerald Imperium that much, but based on what I've seen from other streamers, that's my interpretation. But yeah, I guess we go get our encounter and then it's gym rematch after Safari's like clearing out Safari Zone. Yeah, Spectria has a lot of potential for a sweeper. It's just like it just lacks the move pool to sweep. Like the fact that I have to rely on hidden power for like just for coverage is like really bad. And I don't get like Ice Beam or Earth Power. None of the, or like Flamethrower. It's just who's my Haze guy? Oh, Spectre was my Haze guy. I'm gonna go Bulberberry. Haze. In case I run into another Swords Dancer. Fire moves kind of cooked me. Guess I could go Rhyperior. This is what? You're weak against water. I have water resist, grass resist, ice resist. I think this should be fine. That's fine. We'll false wave turn. Guess I usually bring the Watchhog. Hypnosis. Firefighting kind of cooks my team. Go with the Chople. Let's just hope it's a quick, easy catch. And yeah. I guess I'm just gonna run in here and just take it, right? Just daytime, whatever we get. I mean, it could be busted. This thing could be busted. It does learn Dragon Dance. If it has the right ability, this thing can cook. Like in E4, it can definitely cook. Nighttime roast Koga. But you know, we're getting all the mascots, as you say. Honestly, based off these, I would have probably had to fish for me to like remotely get something good. Super Rod. Yeah, I would have had to fish. I'm pretty sure, like, if I'm following the rule set to the T, I'm not supposed to fish here, so, like, I'm relying on the pure RNG of the grass. I don't know. We'll see when someone wins, and then they either get rejected or they get accepted. Go from there. We also get to see a few megas, so that's cool. I don't think Bull Rush applies to Beedrill once it mega evolves. I think it just removes the ability, so then it doesn't apply. But honestly, when you mega evolve, you're kind of getting Bull Rush anyways. You're outspeeding most things. And you deal the extra damage because of the stats. It's just that instead of the first turn, it's like every turn. Yeah, we made it. That's it. Actually, I heard, or I saw that Pincerite was right here. Or is it? It's right here. Right? So I get Pincer and I get Beedrill. I'm actually bug megged for this run, actually. I got Pincer, Center Scorch, like upcoming Center Scorch. And Beedrill. Beedrill, Pincer. Alright. Well, I don't have you yet, but you're upcoming. Like, the only reason I would chase Megas is like, and there'd be like mostly universal for E4 is if they have Desolate Land. That would literally be it. Because it's like actively fighting their battles for the Mega Stone. Because otherwise, I don't really see it. Let's do Pincer first. I think Pincer, I really don't get to see him that much these runs, so should hope for something good. Copycat, we got. Oh, boys. Does he have? I think he gets agility. Wait, this thing could actually cook in Bruno now. We were waiting for it for so long, but I think... Is there a world? Does he get agility? Does it get agility? There's no shot. He doesn't get agility. He gets sword stance. He gets no speed control. He has no way to boost his speed. He only gets damage. This is probably the most busted pincer I've seen, like Mega Pincer, but I don't know if it's E4 worthy because no speed. I'd have to run like, I don't know. It's like protect. Maybe if I could set up Trick Room. I'm not gonna get like stab return, like flying return. I don't think he gets like flying moves normally. He really not get agility? Agility. Please, no agility. I thought he would get agility. If he got agility, this thing actually cooks. Yeah, I don't know how I would get this thing to work in E4. Because I don't get recovery either, right? Like, I get no ruse. Is me first actually good? Zacian, I just don't know. I don't feel like Mega Pincer outspeeds even at -1. Or maybe it does. Oh, actually it could. 310 if he's -1. I outspeed barely. Of huge power. The Behemoth Blade. I mean, I know I get close combat. Power. It's still not enough. Problem is like it's rely on aerialate just to get the flying moves. Like I basically am running bug moves only, and I just have flying type. I don't think I ever outspeed Iron Valiant either. Because if Zacian was barely outsped, I think you always... Yeah, I don't know. It's a strong Pokemon, but I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's even usable for E4, like Azumon. Is there any like ability that cute charm? Calm down. If calm down actually worked, it's actually like usable in terms of like a calm down on the hit. Like let's say it's close combat, slow him down, and then I Mega Evolve. The calm down is bugged in this game, so it doesn't work, and so that means it's really just Quirk Drive, unfortunately. Fudge. My huge power mon is on Pincer. Mega Pincer. I don't know if... Because I can't even Scarf him. Make him work. Well, that's going to be kind of hard to top, but if I get 2 Mega Huge Powers, then you know what? call it crazy, maybe it's doable. But I think I used all my luck on the. So it's Shed Skin and Huge Power, for respectively. Drill. This Shed Skin. Sir has Huge Power. Dang, just needed speed control. I think if I had speed control, it's like. Maybe for the double battle, it could still be good. 05. Is that faster? I don't think that's. I think Ogerpon's still too fast. Yeah. I don't know. It's good to know, but I don't get flying moves. So it's like stab. It's like very hard hitting bug type moves if I use it. Do I want to keep it? Do I actually want to try out the other battles? The other Mega Stones? Or should I wait? Like fighting these two or Flapple. I mean, my problem is, who am I switching into Farfetch'd if he's going Brave Bird, Leaf? There's really no one. Bird, Night Slayer, Sacred. That's really no one. Wants to directly switch into the set. Maybe Tapu Koko. Tapu Koko kind of does it well. Yeah, I just realized I don't have like a special ice type. Relying on physical ice moves. I mean, I have Wall Rain, I guess. But you outspeed Flap. I mean, I guess you do. Like Appleton, you do outspeed. Wait. No, it's bugged. It's bugged. I forget. I keep forgetting the docs is not right for the Appleton. Pretty sure Appleton's slow as heck. Even Mega Evolved. Like, if he's 66, yeah. And let's say I go into Wall Rain. I go Rindo Berry, I guess. I have Dauntless Shield. Theory, I should be able to just Ice Beam him after, and he's just gone. So if I were to do this, it's like, you for the lead. Tapu Koko. Tail shot. Think I just run Tinkaton? I guess no one does these battles. I think that's why like it hasn't been updated on like Glory's docs. Like I think like literally no one does these. Like if you're not getting Flapple or like Applite, Mega Stone, it's like not really worth it. Question is how much do I take? Still a decent amount from Grab Apple. Is it worth? Do I need Levitate? They have no ground moves, so I could go Beads of Ruin. Incus. That's my HP back. Okay, so the only things I need left are like. Is an answer for Cinccino and Gramble. Fighting Fairy Fire. Actually, let me check what Crocodile has before I continue this. I know we kind of just left him. We looked at Megas. He has Self-Sufficient, which if there was an Eviolite ability, that would probably be one. Unfortunately, Slow Start is not the one. Rare Candy it up. Wolves. Receiver is pretty bad. And Defeatist. Alright. I don't think he's going on the team anytime soon. At least for abilities. Defeatist and Receiver. Talk about unlucky. It'd have to be for the Mewtwo fight. That's the only time the Receiver will proc. It'd have to be for the Mewtwo fight. But without knowing the abilities on the Dragapult or the Dialga or even Salamence, like, yeah, there's no shot. Imagine if I could take over a KO'd like opponent's ability. That would be pretty hype. Play with. It'd be like Trace, but you have to kill them on. Get it? But yeah. It was what? Fighting Fairy Electric. Among Us actually does kind of just sit in there, pretty sure. Thick Fat. Fighting Fairy Fire, I'm pretty sure I had. Oh, I didn't change. Yeah, Fighting Fairy and Fire. Fighting. Yeah, I think it's, unironically, I think it's Among Us with Thick Fat. Gramble, I don't think really touches this thing. Rogues. Fire Punch, Play Rough. Doesn't do too much. Still have Thick Fit. Then I can do spore things like Clear Smog. Yeah. Then the last one is just like an answer into Cinchino. It's probably either you. Well, actually, Gudra eats you, right? Or Gudra, triple axles. Either Fer. I think it's between these two, Ferthorn or. And in terms of the fight, Sandslash is probably better. Matches up into Ramble with Ironhead, and I can one-shot the Appleton. It comes in after. And it's faster, so I shot the. I think this is probably the team for it. I probably could do Flapple. Get the Flapple Light. But seeing how our Mega ability, our Huge Power was on a Pinsir, I don't know if we're going to get double Huge Power. And like the only ability I'd probably want for like this point in the game is probably Desolate Land. Going to be a Mega ability, so hard to say. Okay. I will go eat, and then I think we'll do this battle and get the Flapple Light after I prep it, obviously. I kind of just put the mons together. Then after that... There is also this guy for Centiskorch. I should, in theory, also probably be able to do this. This doesn't seem too bad. And then we'll get Centiskorch as well, and Rocky Helmet. Granted, like, I found very little specific use for Rocky Helmet. Because it's, like, hard to just beat leftovers on a tanky mon, but maybe on, like, what would be a good mon? I don't know. It's like it'd have to run self-sufficient, and then I would consider Rocky Helmet. Like Iron Barbs and Rocky Helmet, I guess, for the big damage. I think most of E4 they don't have multi-hitting move. Single hit once, and I don't know if that's. Yeah. Okay, we'll do this, or like I'll do this battle. These next two probably after eating. And we'll go from there. Gym rematches. So it's like got 5 battles, 6 battles. I don't know if I'll be able to do all the battles today, but ideally I'd like to do the gym rematches. It would be nice to do Koga today as well. Like gym rematches, Koga, and the 2 mega battles. But I could also wait to do the mega stones until after. But I think these are pretty solid answers. I don't think I should need to switch them. We'll see. Okay, I'll be right back. Probably like 20-30 minutes after eating. had some okay food. We're back. About to take on the trainer for Brave Bird and the Aplite. Comatose. Probably own tempo, so I can't be intimidated by the Gramble. But other than that, I think it's Zippy Zap. I will have to make sure Zippy Zap actually kills, like any fake out. Then I'll probably learn Iron Head. I need to make sure this kills, like the mons I wanted to kill. Iron Head. Am I gargling? Not finding Iron Head. I've seen Iron Tail. Did I not pick up Iron Head? Might not have picked up Iron Head. Did I actually just forget to pick it up? Yep, never picked it up. TM23. Alright. I think I just go Adamant. Because Zippy Zap is priority. Let's just make sure this kills. So if I go Togebaru. Yeah, his special attack stat is so bad that I don't think Hidden Power Ice is even worth it against the Flapple. 68 against, let's say it's Love Disc is the first one. Sam. To be fair, none of his moves one shot, so that's good. But if I go Zippy Zap, crit, fake out kills. If he goes Farfetch'd, Sam. Zippy Zap does not one shot, but it's pretty close. He should be going for Sacred Sword. Okay. And then Dodrio, Sevi. No, just Dodrio. He's 66, he outspeeds. Fake out Zippy Zap will kill. I go Adamant for sure. Okay. I guess I'll go Muscle Band. Everything's boosted by it. If I'm worried about the Love Disc switching out, then I would go probably Chesto, because I should be able to switch it in on any move it does. But based off the Pikachu interaction, like it never switching out into a Flapple, even on Pikachu, I would assume the same thing happens here. I guess the only thing is if I want to check Flapple speed, Mega. Do I ever outspeed? 64. If I go Jolly, I could. So I guess this might be worth it just for that. Then if it was back to the Farfetch, Galler, Zippy Zap if I'm Jolly, 66. If I go Magnet or Muscle Band, if I go Magnet, kills Expert Belt, should also do. I could go Expert Belt. I don't think I need Expert Belt for anybody else. I could do Expert Belt just for the extra damage. And then only thing I'd be careful of is the Sucker Punch from Flapple. In my bag. Expert Belt. Okay. But yeah, I think that's good. Because it's also good into the Dodrio, Ironhead, the Gramble. Like, still does buttload. Almost one-shots, but not quite. You definitely one-shot. I think I just need to run like play rough. Because I think Farfetch gets +1 speed. 66. +1, that's like 183. So as long as I'm above 183, which I am, play rush of one shot. I don't know if I really need anything else. Maybe Roost if I want to be that guy, but am I not just clicking play rough most of the time? I can teach I can teach Volt Switch in case I need to switch, but that's like maybe work up. If I could see the opportunity to sweep with Tapu Koko, like maybe work up. We go Valiant Shield. Yeah. We know Togedemaru against Dodrio. Did I say? Okay, yeah. Beat the Ruin. Go. Well, I never outspeed, right? I don't think I ever outspeed the Flapple. Guess I should check. Flapple Mega. So I should show. Let me go back to the other Celadon. Show this. I could shrink this a little bit. And this a little bit more. Yeah, it's like something around this. Okay, Flapple against Tinkaton. The 68. If I go timid, I actually outspeed. So I guess I'll go timid. And then I just drain kiss until it goes down, I think. Like Grav Apple does like 21%. My draining kiss with I don't even know. Ruin, I do like 50%. I might as well just go leftovers. I don't think I have any move that one-shots it. Dazzling Gleam. I could if I go Pixie Plate. I think I'd rather just stay healthy. I might as well, maybe Flash Cannon's better. Because I also don't get affected by the Intimidate. Maybe Flash Cannon's just better. What else does you... You don't learn D-Gleam. Yeah, I think that's good. Leftovers. Okay. I think I just go Black Sludge. Sludge Bomb hits everything. Go bold. Put you to sleep. Synthesis, Giga Drain. I guess only other move I'd want to cheat is Clear Smog. Probably over Giga Drain. Yeah, probably over Giga Drain. That should be fine. Then Appleton, Mega, 66. Against Walrein, 68. I go Rindo, Berry. If he crits Superpower, I don't go down. If he crits Leaf Storm, I go down. Unless I go like Calm. It's crazy. Level 66, Leaf Storm. On a crit still takes me. It's like 25% chance. Okay. I could go Focus Sash. And then he never KOs me. And then Ice Beam should just take you out. But I'm unsure if it's always the Appleton. The Appleton is like what's scary because like Leaf Storm and Draco do so much damage as a combination. And it's like, if I go this route, I have to expect Ice Beam to actually kill. Well, let's look at Cinchino. Against Sand Slash, Alola. Because ideally, I think I just want this guy to sweep if... if I can't do it with, like if Walrein can't switch in again. On the Appleton. Rock Blast does a decent amount, to be honest. Granted, I resist all of them with Togedemaru. How fast do I need to be for Ramble? Faster than Gramble. Then I'm faster than Appleton. How fast is the Appleton? 678. I think even if I go timid, I don't outspeed. Yeah. Or bold. I could try Toxic Spikes. I just want to punish as hard as possible. I could also go Gastro Acid, but since I'm slower, it doesn't matter. Dang, does Among Us really not learn Toxic Spikes? Probably not. Among Us. If it is, maybe it's... yeah. Okay. Toxic Spikes. Word stance. Cinchino. I'll go Icicle Crash. +2, I just kill. Probably go Leftovers. In theory, this should be enough, but I'm kind of worried about. Yeah, I'm really just worried about them switching. Sleep thing. I think with this, it should be fine. Like, they should not switch. And Ice Beam will just kill. And I don't even need to set up right. I do if I go. Oh, no, I don't. It'd be for the Gramble. Yeah, like Rock Blast is gonna suck in terms of it just dealing constant damage, but I think with like combination of Togedemaru and him should be fine. I'm gonna go Focus Sash. And then you should be able to live any hit from the Appleton. If I had Arena Trap, that would be perfect. But the only one I have is like on Stunfisk, and I don't think that's justifiably enough. Alright. Every battle here is just like, well, there's a chance I lose, and if I lose, then the run's over and I have to restart, and that would be a dagger at this point in the game. I wish Amoonguss was a little bit faster. Just a little bit, but not even with Timid. Like, how much is Sludge Bomb doing? 50%. And a Draco crit will kill. I mean, if I'm expecting Draco, then I should always go into a Fairy type. But, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It should be predictable on what the AI does, but I'll have to see. Let's do this for Mega Flapple. Hopefully it's something good. Give some faith in the Megas. So far, Mega Pinsir is our best. Even though I think I would have preferred on someone else, but at least it's potential. It's potential for really good. Because huge power and replace for Aerialate, those X scissors are going to hit really hard. Is there actually anyone else? That's like Gudra. No, not Gudra. It's like it has to be like almost pure steel. Otherwise, yeah. Work. Alright. I think this is it. Let's just send it. If we lose, then like we're back at the lab. Everyone's leveled. Ability. Well, actually, I could just go Arena Trap, right? Okay, if I go Arena Trap. Yeah, I go Arena Trap. Swift Swim is no good. Thwick Fat, no good. Okay. Alright, we got Arena Trap. So as long as we don't get, like, critted, I should be able to, like, Swords Dance, Icicle Crash. Be all good. I could also go Focus Sash on Sand Slash, but he's quad weak against fighting, so, like, could be the end if he gets super powered and then he lives a Icicle Crash from +1. Yeah. Alright. Send it, boys. Pick out. He's up. Let's go Flapple immediately. Is there a reason to Togedemaru? Stay in and get Sucker Punch. What does Dodrio have? That's something I should. He has Jump Kick. He should. He actually probably Draco's. I'm just gonna go into my answer. It's fine. Draco doesn't affect me. I'm just gonna just play rough. And then Draining Kiss. Get my HP back. And then Farfetch is Flying Fighting. Should go for Sacred Sword. I resist everything else, so it should be Sacred Sword. Go into top of Coco. Then we just play rough. Alright, that's one down. Next one. Do the same thing, fake out. Zippy Zap, he's gone. Does he go straight into... Okay, Cinchino. Okay, so in theory... Oh wait, do I have slows? Okay, let me think about this. Cinchino's faster, right? Against Togedemaru. So I should be able to U-turn here and get a free switch into Sand Slash. And since the Dodrio's gone, I should be safe to sweep. U-turn. He'll slap. Just hit all of them. Just skill link. Going to Sand Slash here. Do I even... Well, I need to set up for the Gramble, right? Because I think... Sand Slash... Alola... And Gramble... Iron Head... +1. Am I adamant? Please don't be adamant. I'm adamant. I don't think... -1 definitely doesn't kill, and then neutral doesn't kill. So I have to Sword Stance once. Rock Blast. Then I think I just Ice Shard twice. Against the Cinccino. Because, like, I could get the crit. I could Sword Stance again if I want to be safe. And then just Ice Shard everything. So, like, Adamant +2 Ice Shard. Has chance to kill? I don't really know. I guess I Sword Stance again, right? +4 just one-shots if I go to +4. +4 just one-shots. Rock Blast is like 65 at most. Okay. Then we just Ice Shard. Takes it out. Get more leftovers. Should be faster than Gramble. Faster than Gramble. +3 Iron Head takes you out 100%. Doesn't have like Focus Sash. He has leftovers. Or it's actually leftovers. Okay. Okay. And then Appleton comes in. 66. Lowest thing on the board. I Shard or Icicle Crash, and he goes down. I mean, even if he has like Thick Fat, yeah, I always outspeed. I just go Icicle Crash. There we go. Applite, and we get alright, so that's good. Got the Applite, we got Brave Bird, even though Brave Bird's so situational because you want like Rockhead or Bad Company to reduce the recoil and then you can use it. Alright, let's see if it was worth it. It's probably not, but the battle seemed fairly simple enough that, like, I wasn't gonna be too sad about doing it. It's just, like, the crits and such could have ended the run. It's like risk versus reward. The reward is fairly low, but the risk was also, like, fairly low, so I was just... Yeah, we get damp. That's only like damp is really only good for like Jasmine, I'd say. Because all of her mons I think can explode. Aside from like Steelix, I think. Because that one has like what? Well, actually, can't Steelix explode? I think Steelix does explode actually. Tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Cinnabar. No, he has Iron Head. So Steelix is the only one that doesn't explode, but Bronzong and Fortress can explode. Yeah. Unfortunate Mega. It's not what we're looking for in terms of abilities, but you miss every chance you don't take, so we just go for it. We could do the other one right now. Doesn't seem too bad. If I look at Route 8. Just take a look and I'll decide if I'm doing it. Fortunately, if I had a Mountaineer Mon, definitely do go against Tyrantrum pretty easily. Well, actually, okay. Tinkaton kind of walls them because I have Levitate. So Head Smash is probably still going to do a buttload of damage. But I can Draining Kiss it back and I outspeed. So actually maybe this matchup is actually not terrible. What is this? Ideally, I would like a Mon that could set up rocks to lead. I don't think I really have any that want to set in front of this thing. Because rocks is kind of like the best way to punish him switching around. You don't learn rocks through big move either. Do I just want to wait until after Koga to do this? Because I can get stealth rocks. I can put the rocks turn 1, and so unless he switches like turn 1 into the Centiskorch, he takes 50% more damage. And like, do I really think Mega Centiskorch is going to carry me through the gym rematches without Mountaineer? Probably not. And I don't think I need Rocky Helmet. Do you get spikes? I thought you got spikes for some reason. Not. It's like I could lead Ferrothorn, but you don't. You get hit by Bug Buzz. I think I actually wait. I don't think me getting Mega Centiskorch really matters right now. And if it's like, if it does matter, then I'll regret it after I, That's the only thing with. Well, yeah, like Gastrodon is not a problem. Let's go grass type with Leaf Blade. Take him out. Yeah, I don't think most, like, any of his mons are necessarily scary. They're only scary if they end up switching a lot. I do get Stealth Rock with you. So if I wanted to do this, it would be like... How much does Yanmega do? Top Coco. And Tapu Coco. I mean, outspeed. My switch is turn 1, to be honest. I'm surprised Discharge doesn't do enough, but... I guess the Electric Surge kind of matters a decent amount. So let's continue looking, scouting a little bit. Tinkaton, so if he goes Tyrantrum against Tinkaton... If he head smashes, does like 32%. Well, I should go Jolly. Probably. I have Levitate. So it's only head smash he can hit me with. My Flash Cannon. He goes +1. Does Gigaton Hammer do it? Probably not. Probably wouldn't go leftovers then. I'd probably go like Pixie Plate, Metal Coat, Jolly. And then Gigaton Hammer always takes him out. Galar. Is this the one that could be either one? Neutralizing gas, but what does the other doc say? Go to mini bosses. Go to mini boss. Is it option? It might be an optional. These stocks to load. Okay. Let's say neutralizing gas or levitate. I'm probably just gonna use a psychic type and assume I have no ability. It'd probably be Hoopa. So then, yeah, the only thing I'd be worried about is like... could also go Talonflame against Center Scorch knockoff is going to do a decent amount. I don't do too much because like addicts. I forgot. Yeah, it's close to one shot, but if he coils up, it's gonna hurt. That's why I usually like grab locked here, even though it baits the Gastrodon to come in because Storm Drain, right? Locked is good. Why does that do no damage? Need that, especially bulky. Guess I do want to hit him on the physical side. That's interesting. I think I'll just wait until after I get Stealth Rock, like on Garchomp or something. I could use Garchomp as a lead against a Yanmega. Because, like, Garchomp. If I have Ice Scales. Does like 16%. I have leftovers. 7 hit KO. I'm just gonna Rock Tomb him or something. He'll go down. Probably. I mean, I should probably go Jolly. So I outspeed. So if he does want a U-turn, he's gonna have to take rocks damage. But yeah, I'll just wait. Unfortunately, it's just I really don't think I need Mega Centiskorch now, and I don't think I need Rocky Helmet right now. Okay, so that leaves the gym leader rematches to do. So in terms of Brock, if I want to change the weather, I either lead Ampharos, Drizzle, Hitmonlee, or Drought Embor, and like Drought Embor and Ampharos are really bad. So I think I do just go Hitmonlee. The only problem with Hitmonlee is like he's so squishy. Like 50 HP and 53 defense is so bad. Like, I get one-shotted by close combat, just raw close combat. So it's like, I really don't know if he decides to set up rocks. I have to go Jolly, just outspeed. Like, it's so bad. And if he gets the attack buff too. How much does Aqua Step do in the rain? It's not even enough. I think I go Focus Sash. And maybe I just Aqua Step him twice. Like, that might just be the only contribution I do. Because I don't think I could sweep with him. Like, ideally, I would go, like, Swords Dance. Okay. Well, no, I can't even do that, right? Adamant, Focus Sash. I do two-shot him. But if he gets defense, then I don't. And it's 50-50 on whether he gets defense or... And like Delta Stream is also bad for this because like I remove the flying weakness from Aerodactyl, so I can't even really use Ampharos for it. I have to get... I don't know, the chip damage. Like how fast I need Aerodactyl. 45. I'd outspeed after +1. I'm +4 against Arcanine. Sui. Does Bulletsy kill with like a few hits? Need minimum 3. If I get only 2, I'm cooked. Color Blitz. It's either that or I lead something else that just one-shots with me. Outspeeds, one-shots with Surf. Well, it's the same thing. Like, get cooked by Arcanine if you don't get more than 2 hits. My special grass types also aren't really here for this run. Like that Ursaluna, yeah, for the oh, that's level 100. +2 in the rain. Has a 56.3% chance of. Oh boy, okay. I think I'm just gonna go Hitmonlee with Focus Sash. Worst case, he's just. Well, I could run Fake Out, right? Go. Go. Swords Dance. And then Double Kick. Hold on, wait. We might be cooking here. So Great Tusk comes in. Let's say I'm Jolly because I want to outspeed. If I outspeed Aerodactyl after a +1. Brock. I do not outspeed after a +1. Tragic. Only thing is, I do not know if he sees regular Aerodactyl or Mega Aerodactyl speed. I think he sees regular Aerodactyl, so he might not even switch into it. But let's say I Fake Out turn 1, do like 8%. So he's at 92. Can't do anything. He rocks. Ice Swords Dance. The rain. I'm +2. I mean, on the worst case, Focus Sash. Like, in the worst case scenario, I do 228. Normal Fake Out, 228. It should kill. 228 plus 20 is 248. I'd have to get the lowest rolls on both for this to not work. I don't think I ever sweep with Hitmonlee though. I think I just have to leave the rocks up or go into something that can remove the rocks. Like Tyranitar. He gets double kicked. Pretty sure goes down. +2. Arcanine, Hisui. Double kick +2. Kills. Omastar maybe lives. According to this, he doesn't. So I'm going to take its word for it, and assume he goes down, and then Ursaluna, Blood Moon. Rock. Double kick does not ever take you out. But you also never kill me with anything except Blood Moon. So that's probably a worthwhile trade. Only thing is that I'm not really sweeping against anything. Yeah, I mean, I go Focus Sash because I'm worried about the... Well, yeah, I go Focus Sash and then Sword Sense on the rocks. Okay, so he has to go Aerodactyl if he wants to kill me. Otherwise, I think I live everything up. And Blood Moon Ursaluna. Like, I could Aqua Step again. I think this is my lead. But I need to see how the Great Tusk reacts. So I need to bring answers for everything else. Garchomp is coming for the... Well, I could go you. Arcanine. Tyranitar, I like usually just 99% of the time just run Graplocked here. Water Fighting, resist everything that Tyranitar wants to do. Hello. I have a different answer for Tyranitar. Fighting. I don't really want to use 2 Mons for one guy, but might have to be. Might have to be Graplocked on both. Although I could read Goodra. I could go Goodra, probably. Goodra against the Omastar. I can go no guard, I guess. I could go no guard. And then just go Power Whip. Guarantee kill. And then, like, even if she goes +2. Yeah, that's my answer. I go no guard. And I can just Power Whip. And it will guarantee go down. That leaves 2 Mons left. It's probably Tinkaton and Garchomp. Although I don't really do much back to the Ursaluna's Garchomp, I don't think. Usually run Giga Drain. Do I have beads? Against Flapple. 68. If I have Beads of Ruin, Giga Drain, Leaf Storm, or Energy Ball. If I go Chillin' Berry, go Calm. Blood Moon crit can kill me. After Rocks, probably. No, I always live. So it's probably this. And then I think Tinkaton actually walls the Aerodactyl. Can I just go Gigaton Hammer on it? The Aerodactyl? Yeah, Levitate is proving to be a really good ability if it's on the right mon. Or like one that normally neutral or weak against ground. Levitate, dual wing beat doesn't do much. Can I just Gigaton Hammer, one shot it? Go Adamant. Okay. So I just go leftovers. And this will also be my answer for the Great Tusk if he decides to switch. I guess the only... Well... I guess in terms of Great Tusk, I'm hoping he gets the attack boost. But I'll have to play it differently depending on if he gets defense boost or attack boost. I think Fake Out is always the right play. For the extra chip. I don't think he should attack me, but... On the off chance he does, I can swords step. And I need the Aqua Step to... Okay. I'll go Solid Rock. Earthquake. Hammer Arm, sure. Those. Honestly, like you're like a leftovers mon against Hammer Arm, Rock Blast. Hammer Arm, 3-4 Hammer Arms. The only one you don't really hit is Great Tusk. Doesn't look like I really have anything for you anyways. You multi-scale, Rain Punch, Superpower. You hit everything. Power Whip. On you. You learn Surf? I don't think, actually, learn Surf. Surf hits everything else. Super effective. Power up one shots. I think I could just go leftovers. And then I have to go Chillin' Berry for you. Honest. Yeah, I think Tinkaton is generally good for this, just because I resist all the moves. But Flapple, Mega. Modest. Berry. It's level 66. Oh, that's because of Ripen. Wait. Modest. Giga Drain. Beats of. Yeah, ideally I'd like it on like a little bit more of a specially bulky mon. 108, 70. Maybe Iron Leaves is better. Oh, wait. Well, no, he has Scrappy. Yeah, he has Scrappy. So, Gorgas doesn't matter. But it was like, if I go... Leaves... 68... Bloodman still kind of does the same thing. And then Geek Energy Ball doesn't do much, right? Okay. Yeah, I think it's this. Energy Ball... Giga Drain. Grass moves hit everything for decent damage, except the Aerodactyl one. The Arcanine. I don't really got anything for those. I need Modest. Energy. Go Modest to kills. If I go Calm, it's still. So I have to probably just go Calm. Go. Just Hidden Power Water. Not gonna lie, this fight looking a little scary. Thought it would be pretty straightforward, but yeah, I wish they buffed Hitmonlee a little bit more. Like, just give it like a little bit more speed, or like a little bit more defense or HP. But I don't know. It's kind of the definition of glass cannon. And I do need to remember that Sand does come back if he brings Tyranitar in. That's a bit of a dagger. And probably stops the sweep anyways, because I don't have Primordial Sea, it's only Drool. Always Tony. Rough. Knocking off the Ursulina do anything? Overs. Maybe I just want Iron Head. Yeah, I guess not having Urshifu for the sweep feels bad. Also not having, like... I mean, is there a world? There's no shot. I would say, like, maybe I could sweep with Pinsir, but I don't have the speed. It's literally just speed control. I lack speed control to sweep with Pinsir. It has to be like, I don't know, sticky web support, which Trick Room, Tailwind. But yeah, let's just send it. Like, unless like Center Scorch somehow has Mountaineer. Never sweep. Ability check, Drizzle, Solid Rock, Multi-Scale. No guard. I guess I'll switch these. Yeah. That is it. Only thing I can see like going possibly wrong is like well, yeah, like sand doesn't seem to affect me much, and well, I guess the rocks. Ooh, the rocks plus Ursulina Blood Moon crit could definitely do it, huh? After rocks, Blood Moon crit, Chillin' Berry. It has a very small chance, but with the sand too. I actually run Protect on all these guys. I think I need Ice Punch. I could probably put Protect on you. I think other than that, I think everyone else is fine. Alright, let's see which defense, or like if he gets defense or he gets attack. If he gets defense, it's actually kind of a bad spot, but if he gets attack, maybe in a good spot. Let's just see. Yeah, I'll go Focus Sash. Okay. Okay. Against Great Tusk. If I go Tinkaton, its problem is that it could be a close combat. If it's close combat, I eat so much damage. And it's like so bad. Like it's so much damage. The only one that's like maybe eat it is Flapple. And I Giga Drain it back. Do I even outspeed? Oh, I don't even outspeed. So he just plus combats me next turn. How much does Draining Kiss do? If you're -1. I mean, it's a lot. I might have to go Draining Kiss just in case. Instead of Iron Head. I have to pray he goes for like Headlong Rush. Because I outspeed if I go this. I have to go fast. Okay. Just try to account for all the scenarios. Yeah. Might have to go naive. Less speed, minus special defense. Sure. Because most of his mons are physical anyways. Alright. That's it. Ability check. Drizzle, multi-scale. Rock, no guard. All good. Moves. Dragon Pulse Surf. A ton hammer. Yeah. Alright. Are we sending it? Sending it. It's like Alien Shield would be good with All Rain, but let's just see. Alright, here to a fair fight. The attack buff, please. Start rain. Attack, okay. So I always fake out first, steal some chip. And then he should stealth rock here. Yep. Yep. And now Hitmonlee. He never KOs me, so I should always go for the Aqua Step. In the rain. And this thing should go down. Because greeting for a second Swords Dance isn't worth it. I mean, he could knock me off. Does he knock me off or does he actually hit me? Well, if I sword stance again, doesn't matter because I finish him off. He goes into something that's faster. I think I just aqua step. I should keep the rain tempo up. Star. Kick. Minus defense. Double kick. Okay, this is the last turn of rain. Ursaluna never finishes me off because I have the sash anyways, so I should just aqua step. $46. The aqua step. For the kill. Now I outspeed. Minotaur. Tyranitar should go down. Double kick. +2 double kick. Arcanine. This double kick kills. E-speed never kills, even with the crit. E-speed, like it does 132 max. Double kick, should go down. I never aqua step because he has the focus sash. Perhaps I should have seen if. Well, I don't think it does. I don't think. I actually fumbled if Tyranitar went down to a aqua step. Oh wait, oh, I outspeed now because I went +2, so it doesn't matter. But +2 double kick, aqua step never took him out. All right, it's just Aerodactyl left. I mean, it says Aqua Step kills a +2. That's in the sand. But if I go Tinkaton, I just Gigaton hammer him, right? He goes down. Just want to make sure. 68. I clicked Aqua Step twice in this fight, so I should be +2. And I clicked Sword Stance once, so I'm +2/+2. Dolly. I have Drizzle. Or a Dragon's. Yeah, just put Drizzle or Dragon's Mount. Aqua Step +2. Aqua Step it up. Ooh, yeah. Alright. Rocks down. Now we go on to Misty. Oh, do I not have? Oh, I don't have a terrain changer, do I? I have a terrain changer. Surge. Yeah, I have no terrain changer. I have to manually change it. Just gonna feel bad. I don't even know which of my mons even learns like terrain naturally. I think it's like Tapu Koko is like electric terrain, which is not what I want. Unless he learns Misty terrain, but I don't think he does. I think it's electric terrain. Yeah. Oh fudge. We are not getting the free pass. Not the free pass. Oh, no, Garchomp never outspeeds the... Maybe there's a Garchomp sweep to be had? Maybe a... No, because of the Assault Vest, I don't think it's possible. Dang. Surge is looking rough. I don't think Goodra has it. I didn't write down Goodra's abilities, but I don't think... Seed Sower. Oh, actually Seed Sower, Seed Sower. Hold on, we got something. That's why we write down all our abilities. We got a Seed Sower and Fairy Aura. Okay. I think, okay, Surge got decently easier. Main dish. Liquid. Alright. We have to fight Orbis. Misty's team. I think I can get through gym rematches today and Koga if I like play out a decent pace. That would be really cool to see if I get past Koga today. Iron Leaves is great against Alphin. I mean, it's not the best, but I'll turn off the terrain or the weather, so it shouldn't be in the Giga Drain, some HP, Bullet Seed. So this should probably be my answer into it, direct answer, because either that or I go Mungus. Figure that out. Okay, Arculodon. Who are my ground types for this? Literally no one except Stunfisk and Garchomp. Does Stunfisk actually wall you? Because I'd love to just stay in here and just Earth Power you like twice. Dragon Pulse kind of deals a bunch. I'll go overs. Kind of a 3-shot on. Shadow tag. Like if I go Earth Power twice, you're gone. And you bait water moves, so it's like really good for other matchups. And I can Volt Switch. I'll probably run Protect. You learn Snarl? No. I could run Protect because I'd like to get Leftovers Recovery. I don't think you learn anything else. Oh, Truce. With light screen. Could go Thunder Wave. Am I ever clicking Volt Switch? I think because I have Shadow Tag, I should realistically always get the Arculodon. I think I actually don't go Volt Switch. I can go Thunder Wave. Slow him down that way. Go Calm. The only one would be like maybe Gorbis, but I think she just sees kill with Surf or Ice Beam. Alright, next Mon, Gorbis, Surf, Moonblast, Ice Beam. Can't use priority on it. Ice Scaled Mon is weak against Ice and Moonblast. It might be Yachi Berry Mungus because you're thick fat about it. So Gorbis against a Mungus. Thick fat. Go calm. You don't do much. I can go clear smog and sludge bomb combo, and you're gone. Or I could even go spore. Like spore is really good in this. I guess only thing I'd have to be worried about is the Ferrothorn from coming in. If he goes Ferrothorn, then I'll bring my own Ferrothorn. Set up hazards, I think. Because Misty's Ferrothorn has Rocky Helmet. That baits them to switch out. That's the only problem is like I set up rocks. I don't have anything to take them out. Like I could PP stall them, but that's not really the best answer. Go stealth rock spikes. Am I ever clicking gyro ball? I'm never clicking gyro ball, right? But it's just free hazards for spawns. I'll go this. I want something for Kingdra. Gyarados' ability doesn't matter because of Mold Breaker. In that case, I think I do just bring Grap Locked and just go Air Balloon. And just go Adamant. Multi-scale won't matter either. I'm basically playing with no ability, but whatever I need for super power to take you out, let's do that. Gyarados. Oh, it does. Well, it's very close. That's probably still my best play. And unfortunately, I have to bring Ampharos, I think. If I go this, we'll have a way to take out the King. Am I being too greedy with hazards? Maybe I go Leech Seed. Hurricane's gonna do a decent amount, especially if he crits. I'll go Sassy. Leech Seed you. I think it should be fine. Act like. Learn leech seed through. I don't want to knock off. Knock off. Focus Sash doesn't matter. Mystic Water, maybe. Leftovers, maybe. I think I get rid of knockoff. And the longer that their Ferrothorn wants to stay in, I just benefit from them just using Gyro Ball and Power Whip because they can't seed me, they can't Thunder Wave me. So I think I just PP max all your moves and I PP stall the Ferrothorn. Citrus. This should bait in Ferrothorn. Might set up a light screen. Yeah, only thing I'm really scared of is like maybe Gorbis getting too set up. How much does like I might just click. I think Giga Drain is actually just better because like they're both super effective, so I should deal a good amount of damage to either one. There is a good chance he switches out into Ferrothorn, but I think that's fine. Or like it's something I'm okay with doing. Like even if he's +2 because of goes to -1. Here I go Yachi Berry. Yours leftovers. I have teleport as well. Elephant. Iron Leaves. Go Giga Drain for some sustain. I don't think I ever outspeed. Yeah, I never out. Well, actually, no, I do outspeed if I go Jolly or play. So I one-shot you with leaf play. Pretty close. Okay, so I go Jolly. Well, let's see. Let's see, just better than Power Whip. Let's see, might just be better than Power Whip. It has way more PP, and it can deal damage to everything. And it doesn't miss. Want it. I want Psyblade. Do I need Psyblade for anything? Psychic? No. I'll go over Psyblade. Then it's like I'd want to learn maybe Giga Drain for sustain. But then it's like I'm removing. Do I want to teleport in front of anything? Probably not. Like, I don't want to get T-Waved. I don't want to get Hurricane, Crunch, Boom Blast, or Ice Beam. Maybe in front of Gorbis. But I think at that point I just Leaf Blade. I don't want to get Dragon Pulse. I don't think I need Teleport. Air Balloon. And hopefully with Rocks, Superpower. It is very likely he goes into Gorbis. I don't think I have a way to stop that. Faster. Do I not get Jet Punch yet? Go Aqua Jet. I guess Aqua Jet is fine, but it's not ideal. Oh, well, there's Mach Punch is better. I need Protect. I think so. It does bait in Gorbis pretty hard, but hopefully if I have my hazard set up already, then it shouldn't be an issue. The only other want, it's like maybe I will go Black Sludge, but Grand Buffet. Alright, let's just hope there's nothing bad RNG going on. Get my Volt Switch. New goes into. I have Delta Stream, right? I get rid of the rain turn 1. Delta Stream, which she should flip turn into Coolidon. Okay. Got the Shadow Tag. Power. Picked once. Then I Earth Power again. Okay, that was way closer than I thought it should have been, but yeah. Garthorn's ideal. Just going to my own. Power Whip doesn't do anything. Rocks. Spikes. I will say Kingdra is kind of a problem for my team. Thorn. I am sassy about it. Do I just Bullet Seed a few times? Yeah. I think I Leech Seed one. This. Going to Hurricane. Now I think against with Ampharos in, we go for Dragon Pulse. Good snipe shot. They both have a chance to crit, so I don't want to set up light screen because they bypass the light screen anyways. So I'd rather just Volt Switch for damage. How much does Volt Switch do? 33. But also Dragon Pulse. Could stay in. Dragon Pulse. Probably goes back into. I Volt Switch. I'm always faster. For the chip. Go back into Ivy. And then I'm just gonna click more spikes. Orbis. Do I stay in with Ferrothorn and just click Bullet Seed? That's like the question of the day. What does Bullet Seed do? It's not enough. So I'm just gonna go into my answer. I have Yachi Berry. If he switches, it's fine. Then Amoongus. He's -1, so I think Giga Drain always takes you out. Giga Drain always takes you out, so I'm just gonna get good. My HP back. Ferrothorn comes back in. We go back into our own Ferrothorn. Then I'm just gonna click more spikes. And then go into you. He could crunch. He probably crunches or he D-dances. Way. Yep. Gyarados. And Grap Locked. I want to see how much Drain Punch does. Not enough. Although I guess I always just Drain Punch, Mach Punch. There's no point in superpowering. I have the Mach Punch anyway, so might as well just Drain Punch, get my HP. And then just Mach Punch for the kill. Alphen takes a lot of damage. Might actually be Drain Punch here. It should be smooth sailing from here. Like, barring a fumble on Hurricane, I should be in a good spot here. Do I just want a Leaf Blade? Might just want a Leaf Blade. Unless I want to go like 68. Wave Crash does like 50%. He could crit Wave Crash as well. That would deal like 178. Play it safe and go into... Does just Wave Crash. Leaves. If I Leaf Blade here, he should go down, right? I just Leaf Blade him. Does Giga Drain take him out though? With Jolly. Giga Drain. No, it's not worth it. Down. Get more leftovers. I should be faster. Kingdra. Because there's no rain. And Leaf Blade does like 46%. And there we go, he dies to hazards. Alright. Misty's down. And we get a illegal Mon cannon. Goodbye to cannon. I mean, it's Cerulean, right? Yeah. This is not a legal encounter because we already hatched one. Which was actually our Hoopa. Surprisingly enough. Our Hoopa in this run. Alright, 2 more battles. 2 more battles and we unlock Surf. Unlock Surf. Unlock Hoopa Unbound. Get the power plant. Unlock Mega Ampharos as well. Just gotta get past Koga and Surge. And I got like about an hour. I'm probably gonna stream for like another hour. So hopefully we can do this fairly quick. So Gudra, I just have to be hit, right? Yeah, I just have to get hit. So I'm bringing Gudra guaranteed. If I'm not sweeping this fight, then I'm going... How fast is that? Iron Tread's too fast. Yeah, Iron Treads is way too fast. I was gonna say maybe Hitmonlee can sweep, but I get outsped, he sets up rocks. The only thing is I don't know if I have a way to prevent him from setting up rocks. This is kind of like the same story with the Metagross. My fire types are too slow. And like, because he has a sash, I don't really have a way to... Does Rotom learn Defog? It is a fan, but I don't know if it learns Defog. You do learn Defog. I mean, you would be my best chances to sweep is Nasty Plot Rotom. Nasty plot sub. I mean, you completely shut him down, right? Because he can't EQ me. Ironhead. I guess he could volt switch. He could volt switch. Volt switch would deal a decent amount, right? He'd outspeed me. He'd probably volt switch. Terrain. Yeah, he could definitely just volt switch. I don't think any of my Rotom forms had levitate, so. Can I burn him? I have Will-O-Wisp, right? So I don't think there's any points up. I don't think I'm setting up with Rotom. I don't get enough speed. So I think I just go like defensive Rotom with Will-O-Wisp. Which does more damage. Terrain. Ironhead actually still does more, so I'm gonna go bold. Well, no, actually, let me go calm. Because I'm gonna burn him anyways on the turn, so. I'm gonna burn him. So his Ironhead doesn't do damage. Volt switch. I could learn Roost. He should never click EQ. Or even if he does, he outspeeds. So I always get the Roost off. Do you even learn Roost? I don't know. Because it's a flying type, but I don't know if he actually learns Roost. Does not learn Roost. Okay. Unfortunately, other than that, my typing is pretty bad. Maybe that. Volt switch. Maybe Hex. How do you learn Pain Split? Is that like... That might be... Well, it's not an egg. I think it just has to be a move to. It doesn't learn it. So it has to be like Saffron and this guy. I don't like the idea of not being able to hit him. Maybe I'll just take Volt Switch and just hard switch out. Like the chip damage doesn't really matter. And I think that's my lead against the Iron Treads. Palma. There might be a world where Tapu Koko sweeps this. I definitely want Gudra to be hit as soon as possible to proc the grassy terrain. So as long as it's not Palmod or Iron Hands, pretty much down. Bring Garchomp. Could also go Motor Drive if I'm expecting a electric move. Could be good. I don't think I'm sweeping anyways because like there's Belly Bolt, there's Rotom. Other than that, Grass Psychic is also really good. That's pretty much it. Psyblade. I guess the only thing that sucks is like a lot of my mons are weak against ice. Like Palma outspeeds. I guess I should see how much Iron Hands does to Tapu Koko. Does quite a bit because it's gonna get the Quark Drive boost. How much do I do with Play Rough? Maybe I go Motor Drive. Maybe Motor Drive might actually be nice because of the immunity. Not necessarily for the speed boost, but just like immunity to electric moves. I can bait an electric. What? I don't think I ever bait an electric move. Any of these guys. I guess just so that like he has to click Drain Punch or Ice Punch only. Probably enough. Probably switches back Iron Shreds though. It is Nature Madness. Yeah, I need to get rid of the grassy terrain. Or like get rid of the electric terrain. Like I finally get Side Blade now, so I can just one-shot this thing. Yeah, only thing is, yeah, the Ice Punch. Good about that. Honestly, I'd probably go Earth Power. I think Garchomp learns Earth Power. I think I'll go Special Garchomp because of the Intimidate. And also to account for burn. Like he could burn me. Yeah, like Power's a 2-shot. I guess I like Earthquake is also gonna be a 2-shot if I'm intimidated. Maybe knockoff is good. His leftovers like. I should be able to read Ice Punch versus Thunder Punch on Rotom. I guess because of the terrain, it's hard. But if it's Ice Punch or Thunder Punch, I think I just go into Goodra. That baits Drain Punch, I go back into. In worst case, Garchomp is still good into Belly Bolt, so it's really just Rotom. I think this should be an easy Surge, but it depends what the Iron Treads does. You might Volt Switch turn 1, that could be a problem. Because I don't know if he sees that I have Defog, so he doesn't even want to spend the turn clicking rocks, and he just switches out. And that could be the interaction every time he comes back in. But he'll eventually want to click Stealth Rocks while one of my other Mons are out. Get him. Actually, okay. Stomping Tantrum is better because of grassy terrain. Dragon Claw, dual. That's it. I think this is good. Really just thinking about. Like, I have good answers into fighting types. They're not perfect, but like when I look at the rest of my box, like Rhyperior could be one. Solid Rock. Nothing else really. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run it with this. We have terrain removal. We have a lot of bulky mons. We have defog for rocks. Then after this, I think we'll take on Koga. Well, we'll have to clear the trainers first, but then yeah, it's like Koga hours, and then after Koga, it's like literally we get to Cinnabar, and we're our big chillin'. can't believe I have to rely on Hitmonlee for my rain though. Like if I want to use rain against lane for like Cinnabar Gym, I'm gonna either have to rely on that or I go Rain Dance or I go Delta Stream. Did teach Sideblade. Oh, I didn't teach Sideblade. Okay, that might be a bit of a problem. I forgot to teach Sideblade to. Will-O-Wisp. Iron Head. Bug. Oh, I forgot Defog removed terrain. I actually forgot about that. Let me look at Palmot damage against Flying Rotom. Rotom Fan. Should be Ice Punch every time. I think I'm going to Tapu Koko. Eat the Ice Punch. Then Play Rough takes you out, I assume. Adamant. Drive. I mean, should never be Drain Punch here. I think because I forgot to put Psyblade on him. Okay, I'm gonna try to save Tapu Koko for the. Oh, you on. How much does she take from Ice Punch? What? Succeed. I'm gonna make the best out of the situation. I'm gonna go Ferrothorn. This punches me. Procs the Seed Sower. I recover a lot. For a decent amount. And now I go Iron Leaves on the close combat. Because I have the Yachi Berry. Wait. Oh, I didn't put Yachi Berry on you either. Oh my goodness. I'm actually throwing. It's actually throw. Iron Leaves. I don't even know if you one shot now. 68. Jolly. Because I outspeed actual throw. I think Ice Punch crit doesn't take me out. It's close. He's -1. Grassy terrain, leaf blade. Okay, it says it kills. So I'm gonna go for leaf blade. And if he switches out, it's fine. I'm gonna go for it. Should kill. Crit. Get Ice Punch here. Might fake out for some chip. Play rough. Ice Punch doesn't do enough. Rough. Get the S1? No, I don't. Because I have Motor Drive. Alright. All this physical stuff is pretty much gone. Aside from the Iron Hands. But it's burned. So it's in a pretty bad spot. So I think this should be smooth sailing. Go back into Goodra. I'll rock the Seed Sower again. And I actually don't know if he switches. Could switch. Power Whip. What do you even want to do to me? Parabolic Charge, Volt Switch. I'm gonna knock off. Now I'm gonna go Garchomp. I have Ice Scales. He doesn't have Hidden Power Ice. He has Flamethrower. He's probably Flamethrowing here. I could just power. Earth Power. Be easy Hidden Power Ice. Tom, in case he goes for the rocks. Actually, do I win this exchange? Do I expect him to just keep Volt Switching? That is a question. Also, I'm just gonna set up hazards so he can do something. You got 3 layers of spikes, Stealth Rock, good Bolt Seed. Alright. The Nectrike is down. Alright. We just got Koga. Koga for an hour. Maybe I get my encounters afterwards. Yeah, no, the scariest fight is probably gonna be the... It's the Mewtwo fight. Even though I have Hoopa, and like that's a pretty good Mewtwo answer, the other aspects are still rough in terms of like the fighting types, and it's a double battle. If it was a 1v1, then yeah, Hoopa gotta sit in front of the Mewtwo. And I'd run like leftovers or something, but because it's a double battle, not that simple. Yeah, Ferrothorn is pretty good. With Comatose as well, so I can't even be burned. Or Status. Pretty nasty ability. But yeah, I just gotta do Koga now. Do Koga, get Surf, unlock Cinnabar, get Hoopa Unbound, get Mega Ampharos. Were you here for Mega Pinsir? You probably weren't here because you probably would have said something like a few hours ago, but I do have a huge power Mega Pinsir. Which, like, on paper sounds good, but losing Aerialate is so bad for Mega Pinsir. You just have no flying stab, and you're bug flying. Because he doesn't learn, like, dual wing beat or wing attack as, like, regular Pinsir. Like, he relies on Aerialate so much. But yeah. I don't know. But other than that, like, yeah, huge power is really good. But he also doesn't get any speed buffs. Like, he doesn't learn Trailblaze or agility. But if he learned, like, something with that, he does learn Sword Stance. So if somehow I can get speed control, I could Sword Stance and then probably sweep most things. But yeah, without, like, agility or Trailblaze, I can never get faster. I don't think he doesn't learn U-turn. I'm like almost sure he doesn't learn U-turn. Yeah, he doesn't learn U-turn. Like, ironically, like, huge power Mega Beedrill probably would have been better. Maybe. Like, just 1-to-1, but because Beedrill learns U-turn, it's fast. Could definitely do damage. But yeah, that's all the gym rematches done. Just have to do... I don't think so. Like, I think Blubba was gonna continue like Thursday or Friday from what he said. I don't think anyone's past Silphco in terms of like runs. At least like for the ones that I know of. I think Lucky Plays is actually kind of far. Not like Silphco far, but like I think he's at like Rocket Hideout. Well, yeah, actually, I think Blubba's pretty far, right? Is that like Gym 4? Oh yeah, he beat Erica, so yeah, I guess Blubba's probably the furthest. He's in like Rocket Hideout, like right before GO1. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, taking a break is good. I don't think, I I think it just, I don't know. For me, it's like if I can get past E4 like that hurdle, I think I'm in a pretty good spot. I just always struggle at E4, I guess. Like for me. But like all these other battles, they haven't really ever been too stressful except like maybe the double battles, but I don't know. I don't know how to sweep Bruno, like Grey Tusk is my problem. Like in terms of E4 teams. And like for the sake of it, I might actually commit to the Hitmonlee sweep on Lance. I don't know how to sweep the Grey Tusk team. Like I've tried thinking of so many stuff, but like nothing comes to mind. Like Tapu Koko can't sweep it because of like Headlong Rush. I guess if I go Air Balloon, I could work up. I don't know. That the Zacian's the problem. It outspeeds like all my mons. And then it just kills me. Yeah, with like Behemoth Blade. I don't know how to sweep it. Like Great Tusk. Like I was talking about this earlier, but like when watching Shady's Run 94 run and like how he dealt with the Great Tusk team, like that's such a situational mon. Like Valiant Shield Mewtwo, like that is like a situational mon that could like outspeed Zacian after +1. Did it outspeed? It outsped Iron Valiant at +1, right? Otherwise he would have gotten hit by it. I think it outspeeds. Yeah, it outspeeds Iron Valiant with booster energy at +1. Which is crazy to say. But like, yeah. So in terms of even trying to learn from that, like that's not even possible. Because like his Mewtwo was so cracked and like if he doesn't have Dauntless Shield, Knockoff could do so much damage to the point where he probably gets priority finished off maybe. Like it's so situational, like his team. That like I don't even think I can really learn anything from it. Like his E4 team was literally perfect for it. I think the only thing he was missing was Blissey. If he had Blissey, I think that team like wins like 100% of the time. And like Technician Haxorus for Agatha sweep. It's like crazy. But yeah, I think aside from the Great Tusks team, I think I could sweep everything else. Barring like decent RNG. Obviously, if it's like bad RNG, I just lose, but it's possible. And like, I probably have to try to find a way to put Mega Pinsir in. I don't know though. It's weird though, because it's like, kind of want to run Sticky Webs. for Mega Pincer, because if I set up webs, I think Pincer actually outspeeds a good amount of the stuff in E4. And if I outspeed with Pincer, maybe he can one-shot most things. But honestly, I wish Spectrier learned more moves. Like, having to rely on, like, Shadow Ball for, like, your main stab move. And then you don't really get anything else. You get, like, Draining Kiss and, like, Hidden Power fighting and Mudshot. There was probably a world where I sweep with Spectrier. If it learned something stronger than Mudshot. Like Earth Power. If it learned Earth Power, I think I could sweep with Spectrier, but it learned Psychic. But I need like Mudshot or something for Zacian. Because Shady used Psychic and Earth Power to one-shot Zacian. I don't think there's even that many Mons that at +2 one-shot Zacian with +2 Earth Power. I could be wrong about that, but like it really is situational. Like his sweep was so situational that you can't really learn anything from it. Like I'm pretty sure if I looked at this damage calc, expand this a little bit. But like if I go Spectrier 85 against the Zacian, like if I didn't die to a Behemoth Blade, like possible, but like I died to a Behemoth Blade. And the craziest thing is like Shadow Ball at +3 does not kill. So then it's like I'm relying on Hidden Power Ground. Oh. Okay, yeah. See you later. Have good work. Okay. Oh yeah, where was I? I think I'm just trying to clear the gym. Trying to think of all the mods that could be problematic. It's like maybe ice. But yeah, I kind of do want to do this, not like rush, but I want to do Koga before I end the stream. Well, actually, Tinkaton's been pretty good, like just with Levitate. Scared of Fire Mons generally. I guess I go grab locked. Okay, let's hope this is enough. I'm really just worried about the random trainers that could show up in here, and because of random abilities. I guess I am worried about innards out. So if I see something that has like a lot of HP, I should be careful. Or I should always click Draining Kiss to get my HP back. But I was worried about like Gyro Ball just doing like 100 damage or something with a download as well. So Shadow kills. Kills. Okay, so far pretty smooth. Nothing crazy. Ball. I think this is the last trainer. The attack buff. I'm just gonna play it safe. I'll go into a grass type. Fly blade. Okay, and we make it to Koga. Okay, Koga, no problems. Just straight Koga. Okay. Alright. So we have to fight Koga now. I'll go back to my docks, shrink this back. We do Koga now. If we lose that Koga, I'm actually gonna be sad. Because, like, Koga's not supposed to be that bad, IMO. But maybe it's just Mon dependent. Okay. Swallow wants Boom Burst and U-turn. I could go Incineroar and slow U-turn if I want. Because how much does Swallow do? If I want to just play it safe with Incineroar. 68. If I go Impish. And he U-turns me. He does like 11%. But I will go Leftovers and Soundproof. And he can't do much. So he U-turns me, he's always faster, and then I get Initiative. That's probably the most straightforward thing I could do. I could also Throat Chop. Take care of it that way. Do I learn like Yawn? You probably don't learn Yawn, but Nasty Plot, Fake Out, Crunch. I can learn Parting Shot. Parting Shot actually is probably better than U-Turn. Because U-Turn is chip damage. Do I learn both? Do I actually learn both? U-Turn hits everything except the Toxicity. Parting Shot decreases their attack. I think I actually want Parting Shot. Parting Shot Incineroar with leftovers. And you just wall the Swallow. Or Impish, because you can't hit me with the special moves. We go Impish. And it's like a super easy answer into the Swallow. Because if it comes down to like, you have to use U-Turn like 10 times to beat me, then I've already lost, right? Because Darkest Lariat do 61%. So that's good. I'm ever clicking Darkest Lariat though. Probably just better for me to learn Scorching Sands for the Toxicity. Yep. Alright. Selgor with Bug Buzz, U-Turn, Focus Blast, Sludge Bomb. I forgot who I actually used for this. Was it? I used Dustox last time. I don't know if I want to do that again or if I want to try somebody else. Toxicity is also really good to it, I think. Because you physically, well, not Toxicity, Toxapex. Got the wrong one there. 68. Bug Buzz. Actually, you do quite a bit. I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit higher than I was thinking. Calm. Like Black Sludge. Yeah, you actually do a bit more than I thought you would. Let me see if you learn anything worthwhile. You get Recover. You get Toxic Spikes, which get eaten by Drapion and Toxicity, so it's probably not even worth it. Do you learn, like, regular spikes? Haze, Spit Up, Swallow. I just want a Poison Jab. Careful. I could just Poison Jab twice. Because you get Download. Plus Sandvale. Okay, so it's always Download. So if I go Download, Jab is a 2-co. Can run Protect. Metal Shock. I don't know if I want do I want Poison Bunker? Or like maybe for the Iron Valiant. I don't know if I don't think I'm toxicking anything, so I think I'll keep Scald for the burn chance and then just run Sassy or something. Otherwise, it's like what? Dustox again. Which, like, you eat okay, but not the best against Bug Buzz anyways, so might be better. Okay, based off my 2 mons, I have a Wicked Blow, because Drapion is going to be the issue, kind of. Actually, it might not be an issue because of... Let's see. Is that the next mon? That's the next mon. Let's look at Drapion. I go to Tinkaton. You wall it of the typing, based off the typing. Wicked Blow still does a buttload of damage, even though it's resisted. I could play rough. Honestly, I could probably PP stall Wicked Blow. Do I need Levitate? There's no ground moves, right? There's no ground moves, so I should always go Beads of Ruin. For you. I go Draining Kiss. I heal like 25. We're gonna do more. Honestly, I'd probably go like left. I'd probably just stall him out. If he wants to switch, it's fine. But I'll come back to it. There might be a better answer. Really out of leftovers? I might have just given all my leftovers out. Leftovers too broken. And I already had one. Bag. Greninja. I'm like almost positive I just run Grap Locked. Because of the multi-scale, he should never deal enough damage. Put me in threat. Like, multi-scale just completely breaks him, right? And then I just Drain Punch it back. Yeah. Okay. That's my answer. For you. You might swap. I don't remember the interaction last time. Like if he swapped a lot. Or if he ever swapped Greninja out. But perhaps I teach Protect on you. Have superpower. We give everyone leftovers because that's the most most broken item in the game. For these Deathless Nuzlocke, you just get HP back. And it's always, and if you pivot well, you just cover your HP. Okay, Iron Valiant wants to go for knockoff first. So my answer is just go to sleep, Amoongus. Literally can't touch you, I don't think. He does have the Spirit Break, so it's gonna hurt a decent amount. But if I go bold, literally don't do anything, I go Sludge Bomb, and you literally get almost taken out. I guess I should always Spore first. And I'll actually learn Synthesis so I can heal back. Giga Drain isn't that good, except for Greninja. I don't need Clear Smog either. So there's a good chance he actually switches into Toxicity. As long as I have an answer for that, should be fine. And then last thing is the Toxicity. I technically have 2 mons for. I have the Garchomp and I have the Incineroar. Because Toxicity unfortunately outspeeds my mons, like Garchomp. But like Incineroar, because I have Soundproof, should only go for Sludge Bomb and then I can go into Garchomp. And with Chillinberry and Ice Scales, like, should be good. Go careful. I don't really want to bring anyone else, I don't think. Gourgeist, I guess. But Sludge Bomb still hurts. And I don't do much back. And then it's like maybe Goodra. Goodra could also be it. Yeah, I could go Goodra. Leftovers. And then I just, what, Earth Power or Hidden Power Ground? Oh, you don't even one-shot though. I used Goodra against it one time though. Did not learn like any good ground move to one-shot. Dang, does not learn any ground move to one-shot. Okay. Then in that case, I think it is just Garchomp. And between leftovers, like Incineroar and Garchomp, I should be fine. Earthquake hits everything except the Selgor. I can teach like Rock Tomb. Could do Bulldoze. I just go careful. Because I never outspeed. Just go defensive then. Might as well get the fun out of my Garchomp while I can, right? If I'm not gonna be able to really use it in E4. Which I really don't think I will. Because unfortunately E4 is kind of more about sweeping than actual bring overall good team. Because there's too many mons to counter, so it's easier to just sweep like said team with one mon. But we'll see. If he cross poisons, I have answers. Does bait and Toxicity. Unfortunately, I don't really have a great answer for that. I think we'll just have to play around it. Which, if it does, it should go for overdrive. So that should be easy to switch into Garchomp for. Why did I... Well, I guess I'll go Black Sludge. Casey goes for... like something else, but more likely than not, he's gonna click knockoff. So maybe I go no item. Okay. Should be simple enough. The only thing I can see a bad thing happening is I make a bad read on Incineroar. He takes way too much damage, and then I get cooked. I like Swallow. Like if Incineroar takes so much damage that he's like 10 HP, and then I can't switch in Incineroar anymore for the Swallow. That's the only way. But I imagine his Swallow just turns out. Alright, should be an easy win. Easy win to get to Cinnabar. And is today Wednesday or Thursday? It's Wednesday. So if I do this, I clear Cinnabar and hopefully Cerulean Cave tomorrow. And then I make the march to E4 on Friday. And then after that, I think I probably prep Saturday and Sunday for it. For like final E4. And then hopefully take it on Monday, maybe. I think that's the goal, though. If I make it through this. Like, make it through Mewtwo. I think Mewtwo is like... it is the final gatekeeper. I think I get through the rest. But who knows? I might choke and mess up somewhere. The more I do this, it's kind of like... kind of Russian, kind of slow pace. Oh, I guess Ferrothorn is actually pretty good into Toxtricity. But I don't threaten him is the problem. And he still does like 30%. Garchomp. I'll probably just go Garchomp with Chillin' Berry and that's... But yeah, that's the only thing I could think of is like he switches out so much. Garchomp takes too much damage. We'll see. That's why I'm parting shot turn 1. Because I'm expecting him to switch the Swallow. Okay, interesting. So he actually just wants to stay in. He just wants to stay in and... Dang. And I didn't put like a Darkest Lariat on here. I mean, I could just keep U-turning, I guess, but it's gonna be a while. I don't want to take chip damage from Flare Blitz, so that's why I'm doing this. Go Mach Punch, but... that is a certainly weird interaction that I have not seen for a while. But Mach Punch should take you out. I should gone. Okay, I have to protect. That's what he goes for. Wicked blow. I just drained my HP back though with against with grab locked. I'm surprised he doesn't cross poison here. I think I just drain punch him until he goes down. Because I heal 35, he does about 35, so I think I just stall him. Okay. Weird. Should go for an electric move, so I'm gonna hard read it and go into Garchomp. Overdrive. Yeah. I EQ. Doesn't do too much. Back into Drapion. No. Gets the booster speed. Probably wants to just go for Fear Break. Spore. That's why we Spore. Going to our answer. And honestly, I'm just gonna Poison Jab. Jab. Painful Bunker, see what he does. Probably more Wicked Blows. Yeah. The Swallow's gone. I could go into Incineroar and click, like, Scorching Sands. In fact, that's probably what I'll do. Because I can slow U-turn out. How much does it do? It's quite a bit. Not enough. Concerned. A Drain Punch. And Valiant again. This time he should knock off. Oh, she keeps switching. And this time, I'm probably expecting Wicked Blow. He's running out of PP, to be fair. Pretty sure Wicked Blow is only, like... $8 PP? Another Wicked Blow. Does Gigaton Hammer take you out from this range? Or should I just Draining Kiss? I'm relaxed. This is like as chill as it can be. Gigaton Hammer. That's like 50%. That kills, I think. For sure, but does Draining Kiss also kill? 7 just I could high roll. Okay, I just Drain Kiss. Oh, that's a good damage. Good damage there. I go into Grab Lock on the Hydro Pump. I can Mach Punch, right? And that'll just kill. This. Okay, he gave up. Go back into tank. Cross poison can't do anything, and that should be game. I'm pretty sure Excelgar never one-shots a Tinkaton, so I should be able to just play rough here. Highest move is Focus Blast crit. Is 80%, so I should be able to just Gigaton Hammer. Big slam. Sound flame fast enough? I have no idea. Alright. We have 5 minutes before I end stream. Call it a day. Basically made it to Cinnabar. We'll get our encounters either tonight, probably tonight. I could see myself getting encounters tonight. And then we just hop right into Cinnabar tomorrow. Yeah, like if I'm... Yeah, we're back to Cinnabar. That means we have to fight May. Gotta fight Price at some point. Yeah, you never know about these random trainers. They could have the most busted stuff. And oh, he runs over because he ran into a trainer on route. I don't even know what the route is. Route. I even have the map. I don't even have the route. I just used the Pokerider. On Route 21. Booked. Alright, moment we've all been waiting for. Hoopa. Alright. Hoopa Unbound. Show us something good. I think last time I got a little gypped with Anger Shell. But at the worst, just be a neutral ability. I think Anger Shell could arguably be worse. Which one is it? Is it you? No. You? Alright, here we go. Prison bottle. Hoopa. Alright. Please. You know what? It's neutral. I'll take it. Honestly, it's not broken, but it's not terrible. And considering regular Hoopa is a physical attacker, or Hoopa Unbound is physical, or it does have physical moves, I'll take Oblivious. Even though I don't think I'm ever leading it. Take it. Other than that, who else do we get? Do I get anyone else? just Ampharos, right? Like I'll grab Ampharos, show it on stream, and then probably call it here for now. Yeah, I believe that's it. I think it's just Ampharos. And then we get some encounters. Honestly, an Urshifu would save us here. I think if we get an Urshifu, we're like big chillin'. Like Surging Strikes Urshifu would be like ideal as like a sweeper. That. Maybe Spectrier actually sweeps Lunatone. Or the May team. I'd have to Falcon and see. Shadow Ball. I don't have anything that resists it. Alright. Our last Ampharos was pretty goated. Not gonna lie. Like, Primal Armor was like a really good ability on it. Honestly, if you somehow have like Parental Bond, the GOAT Ampharos. Ampharos will just join my Hall of Fame of like favorite Pokemon actually. In terms of this game. Like, I feel like I've never really had a bad Ampharos. And like, that Ampharos almost carried us in my last run E4. Like, Trick Room and letting it do Tail Glow Discharge was like so MVP worthy. I don't even know what it was. Oh, actually, Ampharos gets 2 abilities, right? So we can see both. Pretty good info. Delta Stream. Punk Rock. I don't know if he gets any sound moves. Maybe Hyper Voice, but I don't. He doesn't get Overdrive. If he got Overdrive, that would be busted. I don't think Ampharos learns any good sound moves. Honestly, like, I'll take even No Guard. No Guard, Ampharos. Minus. Oh, I think I have plus, but like... Oh, is this actually a run where I go plus minus? There's no shot. Minus and... Because I have plus, right? Toxapex, Sand Slash. It's so situational, but maybe there's a world where I run like Sand Slash and Ampharos together and get the plus minus boost. I'd need a lot of speed boost for that to happen though. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it there for now. Pretty good stream. Got some progress done. We're in like the thick of it now. Mewtwo fight is probably the hardest thing coming up next. If we beat that, I think we're in a really good spot. But yeah, we'll get encounters next time. Maybe tonight. We'll see. But yeah. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers and live viewers. I know today was a bit of a long one, and honestly didn't get that many battles, but I just like being safe, and I play things slow, make sure everything goes exactly how I want it to be. But yeah, thanks for watching everyone, and see you guys next time. Peace.